Get a bag and I'm out, yeah. Shorty on my lap now, yeah. You playing with the game now.
Yo, blast off, Astro.
Flip a bag now, I'm serving a Tesla. Got my bag, shorty with me, I stepped up.
और एजी क्या हाल है?
Yo, shout out Astro, let's do this. Flip a bag now, I'm serving a Tesla. Got my bag, shorty with me, I stepped up. GTA for the ops, ain't no less up. Shawty born to be my angel, yeah, I'm blessed up. Cooking right up in the stool, gotta check the fan. Yeah, I'm watching out for ops, yeah, they not my friends. People treat me like I'm Sony, cause I got some bands. Was a loner that was hustling, now I'm feeling stands. I've been sticking to my paper like I am a staple. I ain't going back to safer, I ain't really able. I've been getting all this cash, I don't need a label. Made it up for nothing fast, yeah, this is a fable. Now they always hit me up, got me feeling fuego. Got me always plugged up, I ain't talking cable. Spending all my money cash right up on the table. Shawty turn into a fan, yeah, this is a fable. I look a little toxic, baby, but don't be afraid. Baby, you a goddess, you expensive like the rays. We can mess around, maybe penetrate to Spain. All you gotta do is come to me, we on the way. Flip a bag, now I'm serving a Tesla. Got my bag, shawty with me, I stepped up. GTA for the ops, ain't no less up. Shawty born to be my angel, yeah, I'm blessed up. Cooking right up in the stool, gotta check the fan. Yeah, I'm watching out for ops, yeah, they not my friends. People treat me like I'm Sony, cause I got some bands. Was a loner that was hustling, now I'm feeling stands.
चलो कोई यहाँ नहीं है। स्वेटर है ना देख।
What became of the world?
Yes, out of eyes tryna put me on a t-shirt. Shorty want me so bad, do your knees hurt? Yeah, I'm counting paper guap in my beamer, yeah. Just if you want one, there you coming with a paper. I ain't texting shorty back, see you later. Yeah, you catch me on that gas, I'm a racer, yeah. Lil' shawty, always out of Molly, you ain't really gotta talk, so like why you tryna stop me, yeah? Ain't nobody finna come and body me. I know what you want, but you ain't gonna come top me, what? Yeah, I gotta check, I'm finna cop Balenciagas. Yeah, I'm living with no stress, I don't gotta carry choppers. Couple Corvette, now I'm riding with your daughter. Gucci camo vest, quit applying, I'ma stop you. Yeah, I've been riding with a gang, I've been shut up with a thing, I've been rolling with the same shawty. Ay, I ain't capping, I be lame, ain't nobody stop my game, shawty wanna make it rain with me. Yes, out of eyes tryna put me on a t-shirt. Shorty want me so bad, do your knees hurt? Yeah, I'm counting paper guap in my beamer, yeah. Just if you want one, then you coming with a paper. I ain't texting shorty back, see you later. Yeah, you catch me on that gas, I'm a racer, yeah.
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए इतने लोग वहाँ जो थ्रोन वाला कर देता हूँ।
Sauce it up.
Swerving in out of lanes, party I like every day. I'ma keep on going, I just want another 100K. Shawty wanna wear the rain, right down my everything.
I should do what I please and leave me be.
Underground lady leaves a bit me,
Want to talk to you.
but I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others, to not have to deal with them, not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight, before something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My
ना
apprentice?
भाई क्या हाल है?
That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
I'd be a good student.
Doubtful. You can't even grasp the simple notion that I want you to leave. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen.
कैसा क्या एग्जाम भरना?
First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import.
और है
So,
ठीक है मैं.
what will it be?
Pimpernel. Far as I know, it's
Sexy
got no use
cheating.
in alchemy apart from...
ये तो
Would you
पता
teach your
है.
grandmother to suck eggs? It's not any pimpernel, but the one that grows in the
Wow,
Muskogan
man.
forest. And if the rumors
क्या
are
बोल रहा
true,
है?
a creature jealously guards all the herbs growing there.
Forest creature jealously guarding some secrets? Sounds familiar. Spirit. Why do you need that?
As you must know, potential apprentice, alcohol is the base for all potions. Superior alcohol means a higher quality potion. This spirit has no equal. Its strength, its flavor. Unfortunately, the distillery atop Hale Hill has fallen into disrepair. We've lacked a source ever since. But you'll manage somehow, won't you? You're so confident.
This Fritjof. Who is he?
The Vader Maker, huh? You don't know the word, do you? And I pledge to make you my apprentice. A Vader Maker is a druid who can manipulate the weather. Stop a storm, cause hail, make lightning turn your enemy to ash. I advise to address him with the utmost respect
ये मेरे को बंदा चाहिए यार.
if you value your life.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
ये चलते हैं पास है. मैं तो 11 बजे आता, मैं उठा 11 बजे क्योंकि लाइन नहीं था.
Hey-ya.
मैं आ जाता 11 बजे
Bees are late.
पर नाइट ही नहीं
There
था
are very few bees. Fierce frosts we have this winter. Some continental little pluckers. Raised the last in the airport's ill. Thanks a plant native species.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabrum?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. Hoofprints, but a biped's.
Show me what you got.
रह गए आ गया वो लाल भाई
There were flowers here as well, but they've been picked. Every last one.
बट अबे कैसा है
Footprints. Some fresh, others faded, all leading in the same direction.
Oh, no, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, no, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Ah, calm down. I've not been hurt.
You don't know.
Nonsense.
Nice.
पीरियड बढ़ता है भाई कॉपीराइट बढ़ता है भाई
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return. With one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Raymond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No. Men.
इंडिगो मतलब नहीं जान रहा बंदा
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
अरे के दौड़ भी नहीं रही है यार मैं एक को मार दिया हूँ कौन है ले चलो मेरा काम आ गया भैया
Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss.
तो मेरे को चेंज करना पड़ा है तो मैं तो इसका बोला
Come on, Roach.
देख कहाँ खड़ा है भाई भाई कैसे खड़ा है ये रैंडम स्पॉन है भाई कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा मिलेगा
Slow now. Whoa.
जो मैं मेरा घोड़ा बजा हुआ है कहीं से भी उतर जाता है स्लाइड राइड मार के
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Richard?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant. Sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Grandmaster wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
भाई ये सुस्ती करके चलेगा क्या यार?
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think. Skuka Svarm Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
Ah.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Flacker of Blitztal!
Lots of them.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler!
Come.
Storm, damn it.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah yes, unfortunately they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Gremist now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it to help him with his ritual. Till then.
Come on, Roach. How you like that silver?
आऊंगा बाद में लड़ने. मम्मी
Run, Roach.
भाई घूम के जाना पड़ेगा भाई। पीछे से ज्यादा डैमेज हुआ।
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now. Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
फटेगा साला, ऐसा आता है वो लगता है फटेगा।
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
ये क्या था? हो गया सर वहीं हाँ लग रहा है यहाँ से रिवर्स मैं वही बोला ये क्या हो गया ये खत्म करते हैं।
Something I wrote. What do you choose to do?
तो मस्त चीज है भाई, घोड़ा दे दिया। रिस्ट है भाई, ये मतलब देख रहा है उबड़ खाबड़ रास्ता है तो घोड़ा तेज नहीं चलेगा। उतर उतर ना भाई। भाई मैं क्या खेल रहा था, गंदा गंदा। मेरे को तो डाइस मिला ही नहीं यार। अरे उन लोग मैं मार नहीं पाया। अरे 1 मिनट रुक, उजाला कहाँ है? नहीं तो गया हूँ जगह। ग्रोटो है जो, ग्रोटो वहाँ ऊपर है। जाना तो ऐसे ही पड़ेगा।
Greetings. Show me your wares.
कुछ है, रीड है भाई साहब। घर है भाई, लेकिन कुछ टांगा ये ले जा, ये ले जा, ये भी ले जा। तलवार वलवार तेरे को नहीं दूंगा भाई। तलवार दूंगा तो स्मिथ को दूंगा, अच्छा पैसा देता है उसका। मर्चेंट लोग से यही चीज दिया गया, आर्मर भी नहीं देना चाहिए बोलता है।
Run, Roach.
बैंडेज लो। ये कर लेते हैं, क्या होगा कि
Glad you're here. We're one short of starting the race. You up for it?
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People, we've a third. Joining Bald Siga and Fish Breath of Gear will be Geralt of Rivia. All of you ready?
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
नहीं, जरूरत नहीं है वो लोग। लोग का कंप्यूटर वाला है ना, स्टेमिना तो हो गई है।
Slow now.
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia. You bathed yourself in honor, Witcher, and earned a beautiful prize.
हाँ मेरे पास वही चीज नहीं है कि सैडल नहीं है अच्छा। नहीं कहाँ छोड़ा है। How very sad. Saddle with me. अब क्या होगा कि मैं यहीं से कर लूँगा। और गूगल बहुत प्रॉब्लम भी देते हैं भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा। साला दो लोग वहाँ
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. I'm looking around carefully now. Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
ये फुल पेलम पाले भाई यार, पेलम पाले यार। भाई मैस वैस करने के लिए हो रहा है। एक चीज करते हैं लोग, सेव करना जा रही है। फिर मर गए तो अभी ऊपर जाके तो क्या करूँगा? ऊपर चलो, ऊपर चलो चाचा।
Got lucky. Bit of mash left. Here's where the mash goes, probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
Ah, what the fuck?
Well, turns out I'm quite the distiller.
पता नहीं कैसे लेकिन कर लिया। पीछे चल यहाँ नहीं लड़ना भाई, यहाँ नहीं लड़ना। Order what? मैं तो मैं जल्दा मेरा मन करता था, जल्दा नहीं करता था, नहीं सकता। सही हो रहा है भाई। ओ भाई अब नीचे जाना है, चलो।
Did everything you asked?
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
Dude, मैं भी तेरे जैसा बैठता। दिन तक तो और कितना देर भाई, 2 बजे आऊँ। पहले बेटे के लिए टाइम दिन कितना बजे होता था भाई? कितना बजे होता था भाई लोगों के लिए? समझ नहीं आ रहा है।
must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Mosh Gordon. And Spirit from Hail Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Geralt, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turns in the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Geralt, let the lessons begin.
Don't you think you ought to sober up first?
Once I'm sober, we'll get nowhere on account of my hangover. No shit. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
साला पीना सिखा रहा है कि
Who
बनाना.
said old age is a burden?
हाँ जाने दो. क्या दिया? मेरे पास सब चीज है.
Move it!
को करना है तो मैं सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट मेन में जाऊंगा.
Let's go.
यहाँ तो गुफा ही जगह पे है.
Looms are lit. There are very few bees.
शाने 7 दिन का. वाह. ये करो शाना, तुम ये करो. क्या कर रहा था? 7 दिन का इवेंट पड़ा. क्या ऊपर हो? और नीचे टीपी कैसे किया रे? मेरा पेपर आ गया तो मैं करके खोल के जा रहा हूँ. अरे इजी भेज, यही भी देखिएगा कि टेंशन नहीं है. क्या मैच के बीच में ग्राफिक्स कार्ड 5 बार? क्या? वो ग्राफिक कार्ड क्रैश हुआ 5 बार. ये बता. नहीं मेरे को अंदर से जाना पड़ेगा. ठीक है इसी जा ना, आराम से करके आ. थैंक यू भाई, इट मीन्स अ लॉट. थैंक यू. करते हैं भाई.
We meet again. So, you change your mind? Want to hunt the Rossbart brothers with me? Easy coin for you.
Yeah, we can hunt them together.
यार उन्होंने बोला ही था कि मेरा कल एग्जाम है, तो ठीक है जा कर ले. अगर आराम से. Fuck. ब्लीडिंग मिला है उसको। ब्लीडिंग मिला था भाई।
Went well, I thought. Maybe you'd consider working together for a spell. Seems you have a gift for this kind of work.
No, खेलने का मन नहीं
Thanks.
है।
Once is enough. So long.
शानू जानता है तो आईडी लेके किसी का उनको बूस्ट करना पसंद नहीं है कि उनका आईडी कोई बूस्ट करे या समथिंग लाइक दैट। उनको मैं नहीं चाह रहा था क्योंकि आईडी बूस्ट हो यार, खुद से करें जो करना है। मैं वैसे सिल्वर आ गया तौर पे। हाँ आ गए। जीक्स का सिल्वर मैच था, हम लोग हरा दिया। तो शानू हम लोग के साथ नहीं खेलना, समझा? हम लोग के साथ खेलना, गलती ना करिए।
Lot of loot to carry. A witcher, eh?
I see आबा। चलो तुम भी कल आना भाई, इसको भी हटाऊंगा। ठीक है ना? अरे सिल्वर 3 पे हूँ तो हूँ। हम लोग को पुश करने का कोई टेंशन है ना कुछ। सब भाई गेड़ी मार रहे हो पूरा गेम में, कोई कुछ नहीं कर रहा। में 9 लेवल का बंदा है। हाँ तो वो स्मर्फ है, इजी। बड़ा होता है समय बता तो है स्मर्फ। तो क्या आ गया ना यार? अरे ये सब पैसा बहुत मिलेगा भाई। 42 मुझे जाता ना यार। तो हो गया, जरूरत नहीं तो। बना सकता हूँ से। तो मेरा घोड़ा था कुछ तो मैं रहता है एक तो गज्जों का जो चीज है ना चलो सेम है। हाँ ये तो +2 दे रहा है भाई। चलो क्या क्या दिखा डरना नहीं सर। तेरे को पता है जैसे जैसे स्मार्ट आईडी से आएगा ना, जैसे जैसे तू स्मार्ट आईडी से आएगा तेरा एम खराब होता है। मेरे लिए तो होता है, बाकी लोगों का नहीं पता। मेरे लिए बहुत गंदा होता है। लोग देखते हैं आज इसमें क्या आया है। साला मैं आता हूँ तभी खोल लेते।
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So be it.
Take care now.
बेटा मारा रहता है इसका डूब के. Order.
Looking for something specific?
Show me what you got. मैं कमा लूंगा अभी पैसा का टेंशन नहीं है पैसा आ जाता. So long.
They smear your ass with ribbons.
Like to rip us long out.
पता नहीं भाई कहाँ से मिलता है. सामान मिलेगा बेचते जा मिलते ही जाता है. 10,000 रहते ही.
What? Eat, you goulash of nonsense.
What? और एलिमेंट है वो भी 3 दिन. 30, 32, 48.
That's it, Roach.
और स्केलिगा का कितना है ये वाला छोड़ दे
Run, Roach.
नहीं क्या मैं अंदर आगे नहीं जाएंगे आना है
Not so fast, Roach.
मर्चेंट है क्या साला
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gates.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it...
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own,
You
and
know.
the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! God damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Well, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcards. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Head of a jail.
Where are these goblins?
You like this? You hear the black ones shit.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. That must have started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da. Da.
Take my cloak.
Hold
Yes.
on, son.
क्लोक मतलब ऐसे पहनते थे
A
लोग.
shot grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my da.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Ceres. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the HIMM.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Let it go.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut!
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. before it's fermented. Strange.
Torso पेट
Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms? Bowls empty, but the scents of wounds coming from. No wonder Hellborn bled to death. Somewhere else in this room. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Marjoram.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind. Soothe it. Summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways. Initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they are put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You have another name for it on the continent. Psilocybe, I believe.
All right. Hasn't seen it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. Pray help prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe? Come on, we could find some clues there.
कमान बोलती है जल्दी भाग।
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, meat's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. Place of power is a secret passage. Should draw from it.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar never let we killed. Bygone days.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on. Someone walked through the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvold's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Got him!
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No on-crate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability. A strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Bernard Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvold.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants, slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrigger would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honourable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
जो औरत नहीं थी जो बोल के गई थी साले वही कर रहे थे.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Ceres on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Brands.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Ceres speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Ceres and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolda ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Uncreate lackey? Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher. More than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncreate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
You stand silent.
You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Uncreate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
When I had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'd lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
कितना अच्छा दिखता है ऐसे 4 है Geralt है फिर उसका जो मास्टर है जिसका दोस्त है वो है ये एक तो है और एक तो है किंग ठीक है ये 4 लड़के में से हैं और इसमें से 3 लड़कियां हैं जिसमें से एक तो है पेंजिला को मैं मार दिया हूँ और फिर प्रिया है और एक तो है जेनिफर है
Long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
पहन लेते हैं अगर ऐसा कोई पहनाएगा अच्छा लगता है
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
हाँ खेलते हुए गया भाई मैं हीरो पे सामने खड़ा होकर बात करता हूँ
You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Skellige man.
You alright?
So. Anywhere you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. But I won't let you get away with it. I'll be back.
Not just any wench. Anywhere you cut it, I was bested by a wench. Not just any wench. Anywhere you cut it, I was bested by a wench. Not just any wench. Not just any wench.
Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Ceres.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important. But did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
आगे खड़ा होकर सबको मारूंगा रे जा आप चलो सीरीज है
Move it.
लो बेस्ट यहाँ है
So full and worried by trolls. Never end up seeing Diana's chowder.
Hey there, friend. What's the rush?
Oh, they did it.
Tits!
भाई आई लव मिस्ट यहीं ऊपर है भाई
Go, go.
मार दिया मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा ऊपर जाओ नीचे
Move it.
नीचे कुछ रहता नहीं है सर अभी की बेटी है ना। नून रहता है।
Run, Roach. Go, go.
I love mist बोलता है।
Not so fast, Roach. Slow now.
मैं वो बोट के लिए इतना मेहनत करा रहा हूँ। कहाँ तक आऊँगा? यहाँ करूँगा और लंबा जाना ही है भाई, क्या बता दिया। चल रहा यार, मारना था मेरे को ये अकेले। बेकार आ रहा है। हाँ नहीं है तो टूटा वाला है, पिल के डुबा दूंगा। वो शॉट नहीं चला था। हाँ एक और बोट मिल जाएगा वहाँ आगे मिल जाएगा बोट रोड मिल जाएगा बोट रोड ऐसे कि अभी मेडिटेट करूँगा मैं बोट आ जाएगा बट बोट नहीं है
Foreigner, what's your step?
Freya be with you.
Yeah, he's already. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Okay, man. ये हर बार होता है 2-3
You've come a long way.
The last thing I think that's the hero. This guy was. अब बस बैठो चलो 200 किलोमीटर दूर है दो अब आया ही हो तो ले ही लेता हूँ वो साला फल ग्लिच हो गया साला पॉइजन देता है हरामी हाँ तो ऊपर जाने हाँ भाई साला पॉइजन देता है पॉइजन पॉइजन देता है पॉइजन साले पॉइजन पॉइजन देता है पॉइजन ले बे अरे बजा बक्स हीरो लग रहा नहीं क्यों क्या रह गया अबे इतना सो उतना ठीक है ये कर लेगा अच्छा बोट्स अरे मेरे को तो हैक्स यूज करना चाहिए था तो बेकार 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 सब भेज दूंगा सब भेज दूंगा नहीं चाहिए। ओ भाई सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड मिला जा ये 25 प्लस दे रहा। चलो चलते हैं। अब मैं आएगा तो बोल रहे हैं। क्या आजा खेलो। भगवान जैसा खेल नहीं रहा थोड़ा। मत आना भाई गांदा कहीं का। हाँ सीधर है। हीरो वन वे एक गहराई तक ही इंसान जा सकता है। मेरे यहाँ से 902 है। अच्छा वो है 902। पर्चा ऐसे से लगा रहा है ऐसे। क्या अरे आओ गिफ्ट कर देते हैं। अच्छा है चेंज होता रहा। पीला का भाई या राइट वाला मेरा खराब कर गया ऐसे रास्ता भी है हेलो मिस करे नाम भी है हेलो मिस अब तेरे को नहीं पता कि वो बनाते हैं
That held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and Elven sage. Avalash, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
भाई घूमेगा नहीं है अपने कहे हमने वीडियो खत्म किया था ओ इन्हें बोट खराब करते हैं Oh, job. Ah. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Unexpected, Olachi. Oh no! Shit. You know what? सब आके उठाऊंगा 18 आर्मर जो थोड़ा क्लिक है ये रहा अबे सब मेरा बोट पे रहा बोट पे है तो नहीं बोट पे नहीं होगी अरे मैं तो घोड़ा मंगा सकता हूँ ना हम घोड़ा नहीं मंगा सकते हैं फक क्या साले
I stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it.
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy bed.
Mind my mum's beard. Get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that. as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling mice.
I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Try to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set in wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. You can see one bit.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
घोड़ा नहीं मंगा सकता ना यार। घोड़ा नहीं यार। नहीं fuck भाई। ज़्यादा दोस्ती यार इसको आ रहा है। Fuck. नहीं भागो। अभी आराम से उड़ेंगे, हेल्थ बढ़ाएंगे आराम से। इजी वाटर बैग। ऐसे तो खेला जाता है।
Man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
बकचोद भाई बंदा, पूरा बकचोद था, बकचोद। व्हाट घोड़ा है वो? कुछ हो गया भाई घोड़ा है होगा नहीं आज खाने में क्या है मामा हाँ आपका तो व्रत है तो ऐसा कुछ तो होगा नहीं
Stop your scampering, you team.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
नार्कोलेप्सी होता है कि तुमको बीच बीच में नींद आता है मतलब स्लीपीनेस होता है ना अच्छा मैं अब समझा मेरे को इतना क्यों पड़ रहा है
Drifting off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
चल तेजी नाल भाई मेरे पास चल रहा है देखना भाई क्या बन रहा है।
Feeling a wee bit drowsy.
Wake up.
Yeah, I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
मर गया नहीं यार ये बंदा बहुत इरिटेटिंग था यार भैया बोलूंगा मर गया नहीं पास आ सकता अपना भाई दोस्त से भाई वो रैलिक वाला था यार अच्छा हाँ फिर आता समय तो फिर साला बहुत नहीं मार रहा है कहाँ से जा
Tried to flee the fiend, one of the missing dwarves. Stubby lad, too slow.
ओए fiend, ओए fiend. मेरा घोड़ा बहुत याद आ रहा है टैंगला आजा काश को बेचूंगा मेरे पास 100-200 से ज्यादा ही होंगे एक बहुत है
Brought you your friend.
So, let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard, stand back. I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
अरे वो मिली भी नहीं क्या मरी भी मिली क्या मर गई नहीं 500 की जरूरत नहीं है अच्छा ये स्पिरिट है बाप है उसका बाप है उसका सोल लेके गया रहता है ना वो वाला जिसका मतलब उसको वहीं पे रख के सोल ले गया रहता है लेकिन बताया नहीं रहता होगा
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen, on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
मिल गया सूट सूट तो नहीं मिला लेकिन गेम खत्म कर देता हूँ यार हर कोई बोल रहा है क्योंकि मेरे को वो खेलना क्या वो डिसऑनर्ड
Whoa.
बहुत अच्छी है यार. First master.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
ये कैसे आ गई?
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
No, we should get going. They're waiting for us.
करो बकर मैं तो चला हूँ. What? What? Why? It's a jar है क्या वो? Oh, Zoltan क्या लगा?
Told me the hunt was after that. But those buggers might have busted in.
Zoltan क्या लगा ये? अरे छोड़ना.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let her take her.
Lambert.
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger
Let's
than
go.
Vezin.
Greetings, Wolf.
अच्छा एस्कल यहाँ पे दो ही रहते हैं ना?
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Roach.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
I'll keep an eye on Letho.
And I'll behave, I promise.
Watch this murderer and you won't be watching the enemy. Why is the Kingslayer so important?
Eridan's a king, ain't he?
Fuck you both.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Damn, I was less nervous before that fight with the dragon.
You defeated them once. I know you can do it again.
Damn, I was less nervous before that fight with the dragon.
Only you and I truly know what all of us will soon face.
I know that look. Something eating you?
The hunt could arrive any minute.
वही मतलब ट्रीस आ जाएगी. वही तो ट्रीस से मैं बात भी नहीं किया था भाई. ट्रीस आ गए अपने.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember. We've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Anyone have any ideas for the workshop?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
No, we should do it differently.
What do you want to change, Wolf?
We should use the lab differently. There aren't many of us, so we should prepare as...
Let's talk about the workshop.
Gonna need weapons that pierce the Hunt's armor. Let's clear the rubble out of the armory.
Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome-forged blade, crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
मैं थोड़ा बाहर जाऊं भाई इतना सारा बकवास चीज रखा हूं ना मैं ये तो चाहिए रहा है मुझको लेके आना है भाई मैं उड़ जाऊंगा लाइट है भाई वो लाइट भी एक सॉर्सर ही है, सॉर्सर स्लो ही होगा। मिस्ट आ रहा है, देख नहीं रहा।
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
वो पूरा अलग है भाई ग्राफिक, ये 2K वाला ग्राफिक्स है भाई। जेनिफर देख लीजिएगा। गेम का ग्राफिक्स आ गया।
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Nothing smells as sweet.
अच्छा ये चल चल के खत्म करना।
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story.
Tough
Parfait.
सारा का लैम्बार्ड मर गया फिर।
Geralt? Come to Mama.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spells wane. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
लड़ना पड़ेगा शायद।
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to him.
इतना आसान है क्या? बोना है लेकिन बहुत दिमाग वाला बंदा है भाई ये, बहुत दिमाग वाला है।
Watch out!
इसका तो बढ़ता रहता। वाला मेरा टीम है। वो भी एक विचर है वो भी।
Geralt!
ओह नाइस, क्या दिमाग लगाया मेरे को।
Come on, Roach. The spell is waiting. It's almost at the fortress. Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if they took him out.
Immerith.
मैं हीरो भी, मैं आराम से जाऊंगा। वो चाहे मेरे को जो दौड़ा दे, वहीं खड़ा होकर मारूंगा। What? भाई ये क्या भाई, ये औरत मेरे ही टीम में है तो। दूसरी बार मेरे को मारी है।
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
तो है मेरे पास रिपेयर करने के लिए।
Close the damn gate!
आ रहे हैं।
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Oh yeah.
La da da.
Lambert! Don't be a hero! Geralt, go to Lambert now!
हाँ लंबार्ड साले मैं इधर मार रहा हूँ उधर ध्यान दे समझा
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
लेके कम जा रहा है ओ फक कर भागना पड़ेगा हो गया ऐसा
We gotta pull back! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
You're looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
ये किंग है।
I can do it too.
इसका स्पीड है भाई और इसका शॉट ज़्यादा था।
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Fuck! भाई ये बहुत जल्दी मैं सिर्फ क्यू का चक्कर में ही चल रहा था यार, गलती मेरा है, सिर्फ क्यू का चक्कर में चल रहा था, मैं मार नहीं रहा था। से नहीं लड़ जीत सकता वो भाई।
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
अब हील हो हीलो, मैं हील होना चाहता हूँ।
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back!
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls. Get out!
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality!
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Where is he?
Shan't escape this time.
आर्ट साइड से फेंक दिया तो वैसे में
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
होगा पावर उसमें। पहला पार्ट जब विचर का मूवी था ना उसमें भी दिखाता है, पहला पार्ट जब ये करती चिल्लाती है, जब मना करती। जमीर को मार दिया साले ने। तू सोच अगर चर को मारते अगर हाँ ये भी तो है वाला। आप भी तो था वहाँ पे चले। ए 28 हो गया डायरेक्ट लेवल भाई, मेरा 25 था। हाँ दर के मेरा दोस्त खराब है। जमीर को मार दिए, वो खराब लगा है।
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Avalak is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
ठीक है लड़की का काम करो क्या कर रहे हो सब आप काम करो
Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, and find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
What the fuck? मैं सबसे बात कर सकता हूँ यहाँ?
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. How are you feeling?
Please.
Thanks for everything.
Sure.
What's eating you?
Do you seriously not know? Get lost. I'm done with this idiotic conversation.
Can we talk?
What about?
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made. Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Prach, his children.
Don't really know what I'll do next.
When doubts plague your mind, follow your instincts. Should they steer you wrong and land you in muck, you'll land at peace with yourself. And that's most important.
Good advice.
Bah, of course it is. I'm a hierophant, aren't I? I must pick a course for home soon. Take care of yourself, and Ciri.
Thanks again for everything.
No reason to come back here. It's like Kaer Morhen died today.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it. So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Geralt can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly...
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Geralt from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses, archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start. Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Geralt possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
मैं बात करता हूँ.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
तुम्हें मर गया साला. अभी इधर लड़ा अभी मतलब गेम बहुत बचा है अभी तो. बहुत बचा है अभी गेम. अभी मैं आयल समय चाहूँगा अपना वो लेके आऊँगा मैं की पाऊँ. भाई वो इलाइट है सिर्फ छोड़ के आया हूँ.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalar says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that. Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
यही होता हमारी नहीं
You'll regret that.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
क्या 200 सालों के बाद याद आया ये गेम भी था.
Would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vesemir is on the way. I suppose we can drop in.
लिजिमा की ये रहती है ना ये.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
चलो केयर मोहन का सब वो बाय अभी तो गेम बहुत बाकी है बाय. मतलब गेम खत्म होने आ गया है भाई, लेकिन गेम खत्म कहाँ हुआ है अभी? मुझे आधा नहीं पूछने लगा. क्या बाप है भाई, हमारी बेटी को देखता ही था हमारे को पागल जैसा खड़ा हो गया रहता.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton, heiress to Innes Ard Skellig and Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara.
इतना बड़ा ना.
Used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin. In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
follow me, sir.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate who are the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
Shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
बोला है नहीं है. What did you say?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Shirik?
Yes.
चलो बाहर.
Specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
देख गाने गाना हीरे को ऐड ऑन होता है. यहाँ पे और भी चीज है, वो बोल नहीं रहा, उसको बंद किया हुआ है. वो माउंटेन
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelark's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Move it!
Geralt? Geralt?
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Should I shoot? Hey, the white. Let them approach. But they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer? No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns. At times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering.
अब तो है मेरे पास। सब चीज है मेरे पास। ये सब बनाए का फायदा नहीं है।
So long.
For a hard winter.
We can never know. We each one.
That's it.
Sure things that's been
ना रिपेयर नहीं किया तो रिपेयर कर लेता हूँ पहले।
Yeah?
Need something crafted. Can you take a look? So long.
भाई ये क्या है? वो यहाँ से बस नीचे से हल्का गिरता है मर जाता है। क्या है भाई चूतिया पूरा
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Seen him about already? Let them, but they didn't get.
We did.
Speak.
Go.
We should.
We're a
golden.
We can never know.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering. So long.
कहाँ हो गई? जगह छोड़ के आ गया हूँ लग रहा है मेरे को। Forget.
Grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak. Ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson, even now, he waits his share of mischief. He's a good lad.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way, he's atop the mountain all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising up.
बहुत अच्छा गाना गाता है वो. एक मिनट रुक लेना.
Welcome.
Ready there, huh? One night we get to fill our bellies to the none of you.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lass were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot.
Drowners. वो ऐसे है इधर आ इधर आना भाई मैं उस जगह पे नहीं हाँ नाइस इधर आ इधर आ इधर आ
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zuval.
Hey? 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 Hey?
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday.
यहाँ पे मैं आया हूँ लेकिन तब ना बंद था.
Hey?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Got something to do up there, so just let us through.
Giving me orders? You, a human?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
अब एक बार और होगा.
Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
वो लोग साला. अच्छा मेरे को दोनों तरफ से खेलना है. चल सही है.
I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
ये बहुत फास्ट है यार एज कंपेयर टू जनरल. क्या बात है. विक्टोरियस नहीं था, बकथॉन मिलता नहीं। हाँ घर में जाने का एक एक टाइम है।
How was he? He lived a life of love and
नहीं, इन लोग का अपना एक अगली वो है, तो दिखते हैं वैसे।
welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
What?
Naughty, naughty girl!
वो मैं ई दबा रहा था। Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, इसके लिए बहुत खेल लिया मैं फिलहाल। कल आते हैं, कल नहीं देर से। चले गुड डे गुड नाइट, काका बाय बाय लोग।
To the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith.